Fuck it. Fuck it. That's what I'm trying to say. Don't you understand? Don't you understand? Tekken has some good dance music, but really you can dance to any music you want. I'm always dancing. Did I see that EDP445 has me in my his certified real N-word list? No. Is that real? In a documentary by filmmaker Mike Klum titled The Sick Mind of EDP445, disgraced former internet personality EDP445 shared a personal list of public figures he labels as his real N-words. Figures named on this list are Donald Trump, Andrew Tate, Tristan Tate, Joe Rogan, Ben Shapiro, Sneeko, and Fresh and Fit. You're saying I'm on his certified... It must be a long-ass list if fucking Donald Trump and all those guys are on it. You're lying to me. I can't be on this list. I found the clip of it. This came out yesterday. You said I was on
people who I would kill, burn, torture, stab. I want to introduce you guys to the real fucking gangsters of the fucking internet, you know what I mean? First up, we got Andrew Tate. He likes to preach about men and women not being equal, because they're not fucking equal. Next up, we got my motherfucking main bitch, Donald fucking Trump. We got my man Joe Rogan. This guy's a fucking beast, man. I love this bald-headed ass bitch, you know what I mean? We got Fresh and Fit in his podcast.
Who's Fresh and Fit? Oh, you aren't supposed to see this playlist! No, my secrets! My stream video secrets! Fuck, dude. You're never gonna see Drifting on a Fantasy. Naga, my beloved. Did you know that I actually don't watch the original Slayers because Naga's not in it? Because I love Naga so much. Every time I think about watching the original Slayers, I'm like, yeah, I mean, I could, but Naga won't be there, so I don't. You could see this, I guess.
Son of a bitch.
Heather mentioned.
It's Friday night.
It's a very tasteful doing your mom inclusion. I love it. Back to my mystical lagoon. 2000s nostalgia, ambient music. No, I've never played No More Heroes on stream, and I've hardly ever even really ventured into a Suda51 game. When I do eventually delve into streaming Suda51 games, I'll probably start with Killer 7. I'm a member of this Steam Key, video game key website that you get to access if you're like some kind of content creator. And I've been a member of it for a long time. And they have the option for you to ask for keys, but whenever you ask for keys, there's a commitment window. And you can say like, maybe I'll stream it if I like it. 0% commitment. And that goes up to 100. There's like 5 different options. So I take like, and they offer you keys. So I just take the keys when they say, hey, we got a free key for you. And I guess I took like 100 keys without streaming any games from this key website. And they locked me out of taking keys. And they said, you have to produce at least one stream of content for a taken key before we let you take any more. And you know what? Fuck you. You don't dictate what content happens on my channel. I didn't want your stinky keys anyway. Thanks for the free games, dummies. Anyway, I went there to get Tokone Fighting Souls, and those motherfuckers don't even have it listed, so what good are you? Reading through the There Will Be Blood script today, which I guess is just for anyone to go look at, which a lot of scripts are. I read through scripts sometimes. It's funny, you can see certain dialogues from There'll Be Blood that are spoken word for word, and then there are other ones that are like you could tell that Daniel Day-Lewis just took over and decided he was going to be the director, where the quotes don't, the dialogue doesn't quite match up, where he just improved. Yeah, I don't really care for the way Tokon looks either. I think some of them look okay. Not all of them. Let me unsmudge my glasses and we can get into gaming. Sorry I left you guys for a couple days. The weekend is prime for doing sponsorships because that's when the most people show up. But I decided to take a little health and intellect break further. And you know what's funny? Every now and again we'll play games on stream where I play them and then I turn off the stream and I go to cook or walk or whatever I need to do at the end of the day, and I think about that game and think about how I want to play it again or what I'm going to do next in it. And that's very rare, but Kingsfield is one of those games. I'll stop playing it after playing it for like 4 hours, and then I get up to go do my chores, and I'm thinking like, ooh, next I need to go downstairs and check to see if there are any illusory walls. Well, I'm going to level up my magic 2 in the Hedgehog Tunnel, actually. So, I think I really like it. I watched the new Spider-Man movie the other day and they kept bringing up something called VMAX. I couldn't figure out where I'd heard it until I got a notification that you were streaming. And I remembered your story about Polly Walnuts hitting on you. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Which Sailor Moon girl is Sailor Jupiter? Is she the one with the black hair? I like Sailor Jupiter. She's green, right? The what? Oh my god. I can't believe you've just said that to me. Last night, I had a dream about you. In this dream, I won't go any further than that. There's nothing wrong with just a little fun. I fucking hate that line so much. There's nothing wrong with just a little fun, but we were dancing all night long like they're fucking 11 years old and gonna get in trouble. There's nothing wrong with just a little fun, but we danced a little too much. Don't stop, come a little closer. As we jam, the rhythm gets stronger. Look at this shit.
Hold on, who that? This where me begin.
This where
A
me
red
begin.
Duppy's gem with true power. Lord of mercy, that's the chaos jewel. Hold on, me understand now. The man them at gun been chasing me down when they should be chasing you down. But me not gonna let you besmirch me name no more, you hear? Say something now before you get mashed up. Chaos, freeze up! Ras him quick! Well, I'm not quick. Him using a stone for move around me. Man, them call me Shadow. The greatest life form on earth. Me have no time for your fuckery. Suck yourself! Whoa!
Me have not one for your fuckery. Suck yourself. That's pretty good.
or delete these animes? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Can I hear these guys?
Keep or delete these animes? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Ooh, JoJo's. We're gonna delete JoJo's.
So why you delete JoJo?
The biggest problem with the show is commitment. It's just a bad story.
You don't like how it goes from JoJo to JoJo to JoJo to JoJo?
And that's the problem. Rent a girlfriend. You gotta rep it.
You think cuckoldry is big in the anime community? I feel like it must be. I genuinely never see that side of anime. So I don't really know. Not cuckoldry, but like the community side, I guess. The people who join clubs and whatnot. Yeah, NTR's cuck shit. I mean, it's all... yeah, if it's like in that same vein, yeah, it's under the umbrella. I think that if you go out of your way to defend NTR or cuckoldry, to be like, oh, actually, here's what's different about them, then you're probably just a giant cuck. Stop, come a little closer. As we jam, the rhythm gets stronger. I mean, your two options aren't vanilla and NTR, you know? You could have something that's not vanilla. That's not NTR. You know? We're gonna go a whole stream today without mentioning rape. Starting 3, 2, 1 now. So, whew, let's go. Put a pin in it. Doink. Get this party started. I downloaded a Metal Gear Solid fan remake made entirely from the ground up in Unity. Probably gonna stream it for you guys because I played like a minute and it's the most cursed shit I've ever experienced in my life. But the only thing that's stopping me from like just going in on it and streaming it immediately is because obviously it's a passion project that someone put a lot of work into, and I feel like if I stream it, I'm just gonna be fucking laughing my ass off the whole time because it is like genuinely cursed. I'm telling you, it is. I went through like the first area and started fighting some guards, and it's a little broken, and it's just very strange.
Somewhat immune to the COVID vaccine, that's a step in evolution in human beings. All you scary ass niggas not getting the vaccine, you're the problem. Like I said, when I get powers, when we get powers, don't get jealous and start trying to shoot us with bazookas and shit, because we can fly and do telekinesis, pyrokinesis, chirokinesis, everything. Like I said, alright. Like I said, the people that took the vaccine, if we're the ones that get the X-Men powers, and you lame ass niggas are still stuck as humans, don't be trying to shoot grenades at us and shit like that because we can teleport, have telekinesis, do all these weird ass powers and shit. You guys gonna be the ones that's fine. The vaccine is human evolution. I mean, I could turn into Nemesis one day, or I could be Mars prepped and ready, somewhat immune.
It's like I was saying the other day, is that when you stream long enough, eventually someone anyone can delve through the catalog of what you've said and but just basically find you saying anything. It's like after a certain amount of streams, they can find you saying this. I mean, you run out of topics, you know?
Nice car. Can yours turn into a boat and a plane? Oh, no? It's cool. Mine can. Got a great deal on it, too. In 200 meters, turn left. I'm really getting the hang of this navigation business. And then, turn left. Keeping it tight.
Shut the
Turn left.
fuck up!
And everyone's left.
Shut up!
And
I don't know what his problem is. I saw that video and I said, funny, how wholesome. This is some nice genuine humor and content found on this hell pit of a website. And then the very first comment underneath it said, that would be really cool if that program wasn't Israeli spyware. I just thought, geez, you just can't escape it, can you? I guess not. That would defeat the purpose. Escape? I don't think we're meant to escape. I think we're meant to be right where we are at all times. That's some good stuff. Rastafari. Be out here with your fuckery. Suck yourself. I want women to sound like that when they suck my pee-pee. Dude, you're a liar. That's funny. Then why did you just DM me on Twitter and say that you love men? Hello, Kingsfield. I'm back. Sorry. I grabbed my controller. That was too much for it to handle. I gotta hold it in one spot and not move it at all while I play the video game. Oh yeah, I decided to make two just in case. I have to go get some herbs or healies or something. I have 5,000 gold? Is that how much I have on my person or cumulatively over the course of the game? Am I rich? I legit thought Demo was a closeted gay for the longest time. Back when he was doing the fruity voice all the time and living with men. What fruity voice? What fruity voice are you talking about? What's wrong with living with men? Damn, it feels good to be back. This feels awesome. Alright then, I have a decision to make. Damn, I guess I'll go back this way then. I gotta go in there first. Do I have a guide stone anywhere near this place? I don't. Except up top, I guess. Yeah, so this will lead me out to where I want to be. I wanted to go back to the one place and put a red guide stone where it needs to be. I don't remember where to get to the guy who sells stuff, and then it leads me back to the tower shortcut. I want to say it's in here somewhere, maybe up here. No, I'm not Asian, and I'm not black either, which I've said I am many times. Time for me to come clean. I'm actually not at all. I'm actually a white man. Yep. Do you feel... I saw do you feel pride at that? And I thought you were saying... I thought you were asking me if I felt bad about it. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Of course I feel bad about it. Highborn elf women want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting.
The dark folk, they were once shielded within the deepest area of the city. The epic battle against the dark folk was a long one. The signs of the battle remain in various areas of the city. Listen to the voices of my people. Don't forget that the voiceless can also speak. That don't make a lick of sense. You some kind of liar.
Damn, brother, I ain't got no juice. If you weren't here for the last part 4, I'd recommend you watch it, at least the end of it. We had to fight a pretty difficult boss. And looking back on the boss, I want to say that it was pretty well done. I could see people fighting that boss and thinking that it's not well done, because you like run into stuff that's hurting you the whole time. But it's actually quite interesting the way that that boss is designed, in retrospect. Because if you make a game like this and you've made 3 of them prior to this, then you know that movement is a big deal in your game. And they basically made a room, and they said, yeah, so what makes this boss difficult? Is he fast? Do you have to dodge a lot of stuff from him? No, you dodge one thing, but really the most difficult part of that boss fight is maneuvering around all the stuff that can hurt you and drain you while dodging the boss. It's actually quite expertly done. That's most of Dark Souls 2's bosses? Are you fucking high? Most of Dark Souls 2's bosses are a square room with a dude in the middle. What Dark Souls 2 did this guy play? Sometimes 2 dudes. That's fucking scary. I don't even want to think about 2 dudes. 2 whole dudes? I can hardly handle 1. Get off of me. Damn, my upheaval's 64 or 150. It's kind of nice having the Chivos on, because they just tell you how close you are to leveling something up when it comes to the magic. What the fuck? Demo, do I have your consent to listen to you while I work out? I mean, yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. You know what I listened to while I was working out today? I listened to Pendulum. You guys remember the band from the 2000s? The hit techno band Pendulum? I listened to Propane Nightmares while benching, and I was going, ooh, ooh, yeah! I was getting into it. Bring it on up. I was going crazy on it. My triceps are becoming more pronounced. Soon I'll be too strong. Babe, I'm drinking so much of your piss. Be back later. You're making me so strong. I'm gonna go use a guide stone. Oops. Let's have ourselves a little savorina. This game is a journey. Like the band. Name one Journey song outside of Don't Stop Believing. I bet you can't. Jackie Chan. Oh yeah, Wheel in the Sky. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. Let me Google. I bet some of you fuckers actually do that. I bet I ask questions and you guys... I bet you guys have Alexa just listening. Whenever I ask a question, she's like, here's the answer. I bet that everybody does that. I bet everyone's out to get me, too. I bet everyone's out to get me and kill me and steal my finances and my ideas. I bet they want my semen. You can't have it. You can't have it! This is the worst room, not only in this game, but possibly of many games. I fucking hate this room. It is so fucking lame. The bats are so lame. Jesus, I'm surprised I took that many hits. They want me, they want my stuff. Grab 10 D&D dungeon masters who love AI and shove them in a room with 10 Twitch women artist streamers and lock the doors. For how long? I want to go to the gosh darn South Cliff, and you don't scare me. Whoa! Since when can you do that? Alright, I'm not picking fights with him anymore. Since when can he shoot through the bars? That's crazy. Guidestone time. Like a rhinestone cowboy. Yeah, we're gonna have to show you guys that video today. Just so today I will remind them. Today, I hope that guy never deletes that video out of embarrassment or something. Alright, look where we are. I don't think I'm gonna put the red guide stone here, though. So I have the option to put the red guide stone here, but I don't really feel like that's necessary. Just taking a look at it, I like it in there. I'm actually gonna go back this way. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you my thought process behind my red guidestone placement. Once I get there. To leave you guessing. What happened to Cheesy Michael? You mean like the whole ass guy? I don't know. Cheesy Michael's probably like drifting in and out of the ether or something. Hey man, are you alive? Cool. Will there ever be a day when the human and forest children can return to this land? I'll be waiting here. May light once again shine upon the children and their laughter be heard. This guy's really eager to have kids back in this dreary place. I don't blame him. Kids are the light of life and whatnot. He loves kids, Charlie. Check it out, motherfucker. Hey, wait a minute. If I put the red guidestone here, where do I teleport to? There's no thing on the ground. It's a mystery to everyone. There was a thing on the ground somewhere near here. I'm not so sure where. We'll test it. I'm also going to go ahead and get a refill on life. Anyway, that was my reasoning behind using the red guidestone here and not somewhere else. So that I could go upstairs and then refill my little canteen with sacred juice. I was watching a woman, a liberal woman, very obviously, a liberal woman being arrested. She was an attractive liberal white woman being arrested on body cam footage last night. And she was saying a bunch of cringe shit, but then she said something really based. She's drunk and getting hogtied, and she said to the cops, "Yeah, you like this or something?" And said, "You work for that Jewish lapdog, Donald Trump." And I thought, wow, the normies have had enough. Like, they get a couple drinks in them and they're saying shit like that. The normies they're waking up, dude. She had enough. So now that I've come back here and then drank the juice out of my vial, I can get some other juice so that I can heal. Can we get her on the show? Yeah, probably. Hey babe, come over and watch me play King's Field. Watch me kill this bug with upheaval. A bit of coinage for me. She was getting arrested for drunk driving. She said something like, "You could be arresting rapists, but you're wasting time with me." And I want to say one of the cops said something like, "Yeah, I would be arresting rapists, but I gotta deal with you." I was like, yeah, that's how it works. I can't stand drunk drivers. Maybe you'd think that I thought they were based or something. I don't. I hate them. Drunk drivers are the worst. shit. Thought I took all you guys out. Drunk drivers decide, you know, I haven't had that much. I highly doubt that I'll skew the future of an entire family, or horribly render someone immobile for the rest of their life, just so I don't have to pay for an Uber. Rob children of a father or something, some guy is riding his bike. That would be, you know, whatever, I'm not that drunk. You know, lack of empathy is tied to low IQ. We've talked about this. That being said, I can drive drunk like a motherfucker, so if I've been drinking, you know, whatever, I'm sure no one will get hurt. I love when I smell pot from a moving car. I don't know what weed smells like. I don't know if when I smell it I know it's weed, but sometimes I just smell some nasty shit and I just assume it's weed. So I probably do know what it smells like. What the hell? So I'm not allowed to use wands anywhere. I have to be on, like, one of those pentagrams or something. Yeah, so what the fuck? What would even be the point of bringing the guide stone here? I can't even come here and get a refill and then just go back immediately with the wand. I feel like actually this is a shitty spot. You guys aren't, I never know if you guys are big into smoking or not. Some of you guys like to smoke. It's almost like the Demolition D+ chat is a microcosm of the variety of human beings and societal norms, and lack thereof on Earth itself. Demo would sacrifice us? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I love you guys, so I'd get like a really good power out of it. It has to be something that's genuinely precious to you. That's why Griffith got so fucking strong, because he had the red egg of the king. And he sacrificed all of his boys. Oh, the red marker is gonna have you spawn here, I bet. Yeah. Hang it. What? What did I do? Why are you fucking yelling at me? I haven't sacrificed you yet. I've just said I would. How does that change our relationship? I did have breakfast this morning. What the hell are you talking about? I want more antidotes. I hope there are some in here. Bones to meet you. Cool. Yeah, when my IP becomes a household name, I'm flipping for sure. I'm flipping on the real ones. Yeah, I don't see any reason why you'd put the red guide stone up there rather than just putting it here. Because very far distance away, and this leads you to the tower, so... The red guidestone will live here. I said the red guidestone will live here. Book is never going to mention Twitch chat or my experiences as a streamer. You'll never get any notes of that in my story. My book mentions the internet once. My main character gets a brochure for turmeric, and he sees an anthropomorphized orange turmeric root. And there's a website link at the bottom, and he calls it a worldwide website. And he says maybe he'll stop by the library to see if he can get to it, but then he shoos it away and says, I'm no good with computers. That's the only mention of the internet in the whole novel. Yeah, my book takes place in 1997, so it's before 9/11. It's before Y2K. Alright, I got my vials filled up. I'm going up top. Would he be into AI generation like boomers are? My main character? Yeah, probably. Sam? Yeah, Sam would probably see it and go, oh shit, that's pretty neat. Sam would probably be like, oh, well, that's cool. I can make it show me anything? Oh, this is where I should put the guide stone. What the fuck? I mean, if you explain to him the reason why it's not something that's that cool, and then maybe he'd understand and be like, oh, alright. What? I hit this and I don't know what it did. But I don't want to not hit it again. Anyway, I came this way so I could go to the stove. The Kona stove? Check this out. He better be here or I'll be upset. It would be easy if we could find that Matt Sestari supposedly left behind. Hey, I sold this to you. The word count is at 34,820 words today. Today I wrote around 500 words, but I was mostly proofreading today. It reminds me of, it's taken me back to my youth, when I wrote my first novel. I have so much written now that half the day is spent just going over things I've already written and starting to drive me crazy. Let me unsmudge my glasses again real quick. You know, you can only read something back to yourself that you've written so many times before you become incapable of understanding if it's like good or bad. At least that happens to me. I gotta take a break and then come back. Anonymous gifter gave 5 gift subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm either constantly looking at my, something, like, I'll be looking at a paragraph that's perfectly fine and serviceable, and then I'll make it too wordy, thinking I'm improving it, and then I read it the next day, and I say, what the fuck did you do to this? Why did you write all that? So then I trim it down again, and then I say, it was better before, actually. So, proofreading will drive you a little crazy. But I mean, I'm used to that. I'm better at it than I was now, or than I was a while ago. I don't remember mushrooms being $450. When did these get so goddamn? Weren't these $100? David Bunch sold these for $100? And you don't even have arrows, only bolts. You're pushing it, Buster Brown. You're pushing it, I tell ya. You're pushing it. Yeah. You guys remember they were 300? Damn. You guys keep it 300 like the Romans? 300 bitches. We're the Trojans. Geksukeli says I receive rim jobs. And then Moon Eve followed up immediately with a gif of Solid Snake screaming, saying, I love men. That's what's going on in my Twitch chat. I'd never kiss a boy on the lips. Alright. Done reading my chat. That just means... I forgot the word for misogynistic, but it's for men. There's a word for it. I forgot. My vast vocabulary is faltering. Misandry, that's what it is, yes. Check this out. I can feel it. Illusory wall. Alright. Wait, here it is. If there was one, you might accuse me of cheating and looking it up. And you'd be half right. I did look it up, but I didn't cheat. Because the more I look up about this game, the more I realize no one's fucking played this. I looked up specifically illusory walls, all illusory walls for Kingsfield 4, just so I didn't want to get spoiled, just so I could go back and maybe grab some ones that I had missed in other places. And then, of course, I was going to disclose, like, yeah, I just looked this up and go back into the other places. There's no fucking video for it. You think there'd be a video? I couldn't believe it. Is this the demons? What's up, demons? It's ya boy. Yeah, this is a real adventure. Yeah, but that's the thing though. I'm not about to read some fucking game facts. It's like, then you take a left down the hall and hug the west wall. I'll just not get the illusory wall, dude. Either show me a YouTube video or I give up. Fuck that. Hey, look at this room. This room's awesome. Yeah, I told you guys I used to have a bunch of text guides printed out. I wasted my dad's printer ink. I would have them under my entertainment center. There were 2 little wooden doors that opened up and all the consoles would be under there. And then there'd be a bunch of game guides with all the cheats. I had all my Grand Theft Auto cheats printed out. Yeah, well, game cheats were something that started off as a fun little endeavor, but there's actually a much more cynical reason for game cheats and secrets in general to exist. It was so that they could sell game guides, because people were constantly trying to buy video game guides back in the day so they could know all the secrets. It was before everyone just could instantly upload everything to the internet. So that's why there were like so many Easter eggs, and even with like Snake Eater, there's a game guide that came out alongside it that they were promoting so that you would pay for it so you could get all the secrets and stuff. Yeah, data mining really did destroy that. It sucks. Honestly, the more I think about data mining and like, anytime I think of there being some kind of great secret in a game that hasn't been discovered, I'm just reminded that no, it would have been seen by now with the data mining. You gotta do some crazy shit to make sure that someone can't find your secret nowadays. Alright, let's go back out here now that we have some good stuff. This boss that I fought out here whooped my ass 3 or 4 times, and then I put him in his place. He got down on his knees and did the you-know-what to my you-know-where. Talking about my penis. Upheaval is not going to come in handy here, I say. Night Sword, 98 of 100. You're so good to me, Night Sword. I think that I'll equip my Window Kata. Down, 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 down. Like zoinks, let's get the fuck out of here. It hurts. Ouch. It is fuck you world. Everything wants to hurt me. Jesus. It's sucking me. It's sucking my good jelly. The schmackers. Imagine playing this shit on a CRT, you couldn't see nothing. You'd run up to that. That would look like the part of the stairs, and you'd go, ah, get me out of here. Can't kill me, fucker. Nice. What?! Whoa, what?! Are you fucking crazy?! Well, good thing I went and spent all my money. Alright, dude. Fuck you. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Round 2, I guess. This is crazy, dude. Round fucking 2. I gotta hit him with Upheaval again. Upheaval was working really well. I did not expect this. This game doesn't give a shit about you. Yeah, we're separating the kings from the fields on this one. For sure. Let's see, my MP is 20 out of 170. Alright then, I guess I'll use my damn liquid. There we go, this one. Alright, come on, you fucking bastard. Come on. Oh, these ones are a little different. Oh my god. Oh, I think he has a different moveset. Oh! Why in the fuck would he shoot it to the right when I'm right there? I just walked into it. Oh my god, that hit him nice. Nope. I'm out of juice, goddammit. I'm out of juice. Fuck. I think I killed him! Get owned! Not a single death this time. That's crazy. Jesus, may I find salvation? Oh, maybe I shouldn't be going forward, man. It'd be really foolish of me. What the fuck? Looks like I need to drop down somewhere here. I'm just going back so I can save. Oh, jeez. This is gonna take a while, I think. Did I even come down this way? Gotta look out for the birds, they will kill you. Yeah, imagine doing this and not knowing there's a sprint button. And some alternate dimension where, you know, paths perfectly aligned. There's a time where I just didn't realize there was a sprint and no one happened to say anything and we were still doing this. Walking through in such a way. Damn, I don't know where to go once I get past that part. I think I need to fall down somewhere. Yeah, I think that I played Black Souls and didn't realize there was a sprint button. Because there is a sprint button and it makes you go crazy fast. I didn't realize till like playing after an hour or something. Well, we own that guy. That guy is my slave now. I own him. Gotta heal, though. You know, mana is just more healing, really. Where the hell is this? What should I plant in my new raised bed vegetable patch? I don't know. It would depend on what you already have, I guess. Probably not oregano, given that oregano is a little herb you can grow on your windowsill, you know? Where the fuck am I? Oh! I know where I am. Look. Mom, I peed. Mom, did you hear me? Okay. That's what I'm telling you. Mana is just DPS und health. She is shameless. She just sits here hanging her pussy over the rim all day, filling this thing up because, oh, it's my people have done this for ages. Yeah, right. I bet they have. Like you're not waiting for a big, strong, long human adventurer to come around. Dude, please, I can't get erect right now. That implies that you're watching me in public or something, and if that's the case, you're already too far gone. I'm gonna put some ice in my water. Conkerton George. Concachino. No, his full government name is Conkerton George Mephisto Concino Galapagos. He doesn't currently have a manifesto because he doesn't know what life or death is, so he probably doesn't think that's like ever gonna happen. Yeah. Kunky was on the island, but he didn't know all that bad stuff was going on it. He went to Kunky was in the flight logs for there and back again return trips like 17 times, but he didn't notice anything out of place while he was there. Yeah. And Kunky just so happened to get a phone call by someone that was a bit higher up in the chain of command and told him that he probably shouldn't go to work to the World Trade Center on the 11th. So he didn't go, but that's, again, probably just a coincidence. Gave him a bunch of insider trading advice and then said you probably shouldn't go to work. Yeah, he had big insurance claim on the building next to it as well. He's a fortunate soul. What do you want? Oh, he's gonna go attack Opie now. Sometimes he just has to do that. Kunky.
Can't blame a guy for wanting to attack a little bit.
Oh, there is. That looks like another door to another area over there. Yeah, I think I know what to do, guys. I think I know how to get over here. They really said, fix me up a track that makes the player know they're in some real shit. They're about to get their shit kicked in. Fix them up a track. Lets them know all that. Dude, that's gonna kill me if I drop there, man. Are you crazy? Drop there. Damn, do I actually have to drop here? Hold on. I feel like this is gonna kill me no matter what if I go do this. No, I don't think that's going back. I think that'll lead me to where I need to go. That way. So maybe I should drop here. No, that's also a pit. And then this over here is just a pit, I believe. Yeah, but that is where I need to go. Oh shit, I didn't think those guys did damage unless they were shooting. Okay, that's good. I don't have to waste any healies. I think I know what to do once I get over there. I can either drop down that sheer cliff or there's another place I can drop down. What a stressful location. Yeah, the area killed me before the boss did today. I'm coming. It's not just an evil-ass bird, it's an evil-ass location. Yeah, I need to go straight that way. And this way, right? Son of a bitch, I'll kill you, you know that? Alright, I'll leave you alone, actually. He's waggling away from me because he knows. God, there's so many of them. No, I'm not sure the drop will kill me. That's why I'm just kind of looking for other areas before I go down there. Could just straight up go down there. I'm going to assume there's a way to turn this, like, evil-ass energy off. I think I'm just gonna drop down here. Here, let's take an herb. Nice. Oh, I understand. I see where I am. Here we go. We're going the right way now. Don't commit suicide, don't. If there's another boss here, bro, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh my god, what in the fuck is this, dude? Open. Is there a guy in here? Oh my god! You're fucking crazy, dude! This game's wild! Oh! Oh, mama, I'm dying. Mama, they killing me. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. That's crazy. I gotta go back and get more stuff, man. I don't think I have enough stuff to heal. I can't do anything. I should have got different... my hubris, I only got this stuff. Oh, wait, I can do this. I don't think I can even out-heal this, honestly. Maybe I can. We can turn mistakes into miracles. Ready? Let's heal that up all the way. Let's wait for my stamina to come back. Then we take the liquid. Alright, guys. Miracles are coming true. Take a little bit more. Let me go fight this fucker. What's up? You got something? Holy shit! It sounded like the Unreal Tournament 2004 guy. Ow, dude! What the fuck? easy. Damn, it's not enough. Why does he shoot it the other way when I'm not even near him, man? That pisses me off. Like, he shoots it, I'm expecting it to go to the left, but he's already got it going to the right for some reason. Alright, I can kill him pretty easily, though. This guy sucks my ass. This is truly where they separate the kings from the fields, boys. After the first one, I thought, woohoo! No way! I did it! Killed the second one pretty easily. Now this guy's in the roughest room yet. I have a ton of gold though, so I'm just gonna go spend it. I cannot remember how to get to that guy. How do I get back to the tower? It's down this way. Yeah, that's the demon room. Oh, it's down this way. I know how to get there. It's past this bell on the right. Feels good to remember. Might just want to save here, honestly. No, I'll just buy a bunch of stuff from him again. Oops, I didn't read that. It would have been nice to. Alright then, fuck it, bro. I mean, I'm rich. I'm buying $1,000 worth of herbal liquid, man. Fuck it. And you know what else? I know that these are expensive here, but we're buying 2 mushrooms. Got $2,500 left. I think 2 mushrooms is all I need to kill this guy, honestly. I don't feel like I need much more than this. Let's just be safe. 1 more mushroom. Because you really do kind of have to stagger him with upheaval, I feel like. Yeah, I played Labyrinth of the Demon King last Halloween, so October of last year. It was probably my favorite game of the entire month. So I do have some experience in games like these. I really enjoyed, because like I didn't really know what Kingsfield was, or how it operated, rather. I knew it was a dungeon crawler, but I wasn't really aware of how much these games rely on meter and stamina management, which I really enjoy. I think meter and stamina management's really fucking fun. Like in the midst of combat. So yeah, like Baroque and Labyrinth of the Demon King I like. I have Lunacid installed. I don't know if anyone's interested in seeing a playthrough of that. But we could do that after this, or whenever, I guess. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, Dread Delusion? I don't think I can play Dread Delusion. That game has had such a lengthy and annoying, frustratingly annoying advertising campaign for content creators. I get emails for Dread Delusion constantly. I've started just filtering the words out of my brain every time I get an email about it. It makes me not want to play the game. That and the other one is Frostpunk. There's a game called Frostpunk 2. I don't know what the fuck it is. I've never seen any of my friends playing it, but they won't shut the fuck up about it. So many emails from they pay so many third-party people to say, check out this. It's like, I don't care, dude. That game, there's a few games like that where they have really aggressive marketing campaigns for content creators and fill my emails like crazy. But yeah, Dread Delusion's one, Frostpunk, and then there's another one. This area here is actually wild. If I were a little kid and I got this far in this game, like I'll say if I were like 13 or something, this is where I'd probably give up. I'd stop playing here for a while, and I'd think like, yeah, I'll go back to it someday. That's what I did with Devil May Cry 3, Dante's Awakening, when I got to Agni and Rudra. I mean, I've said this like 100 times, but I genuinely thought that Agni and Rudra were impossible to fight. I was like, no one can actually do this. Oh, you break your legs after you do that. Yeah, I got stuck also in Metal Gear Solid 2 when I was a kid. Alright, guys. No save states. No nothing. We're just going in, and we're banging. We're fucking banging. I think he's right to my left, and I just ignored him when I walked in. Nuggy bet? Yeah, sure. Let's get you guys on some nuggy hype. Why not? You want a nuggy bet? You know what to bet. It's not about the Heelys. They have an attack where if they hit you with one forward swiping attack, if the next one connects, it kills you instantly, so I have to like actually pause the game in time so that it doesn't kill me. Are you right here? Oh! Oh, there it is! Oh, I'm out of stuff. I didn't... Oh, I did fill up my water. Okay, I thought I forgot. Oh my god! Yes! Holy shit. Come on then! It's like driving a fucking car. You gotta like drift away like you're playing something else. Come on, bitch. Oh! Oh my god, that should have killed me. My magic didn't come out because I was out. I thought it would stagger right after. These guys are wild, man. Oh my god. Bro, let me go home. Yes! Oh my god. There are probably so many illusory walls out here too. Holy shit, I wonder where I'm gonna go next. That's what this game does really well. Nothing? Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh. I am victorious. I triumph. Oh, someone died trying to do something in here. It's like a big guy, too. I'd really rather not die after going through all that. Oh, shit! Oh. When I saw the darkness within my dearest one, all hope turned to despair. Please help the fragile forest children who have been consumed by the darkness. Are forest children just humans or what? Looks like a big-ass key, motherfucker. I thought he was gonna explode or something. Me too. What do you think I feel? The King's Key. Okay. What do we got? New magic. It's a light magic. Okay. I hope it's an offensive magic because I love doing damage to people. Retribution. Spears of light that appear in midair, piercing enemies from all directions. You better fucking believe it. 200 damage. 21 MP. Yo, that juiced my kid out. Oh, there's the eye door. And I bet I'm right back here. Oh man, how beautiful. Things just work sometimes. Fuck those knights, dude. I love enemies that have multiple sets of arms. I've mentioned that before, but I just think it's really cool. I like the idea of how many different things you'd be able to multitask with if you had another set of arms. And I feel like a lot of video games or fiction in general just kind of flounder that opportunity to show how cool that could be. I think Redline does it really well with the mechanic in Redline. He's got another set of arms, and he'll be, if you're watching Redline, he's always tinkering or doing something with his other arms. It's interesting. Go back to open the chest to fight them again? Or just run circles around them. Yeah, or two. Like, I hadn't thought about that, but right, you could also jerk off 4 guys if you were so inclined. That could happen. You know, not something you have to do, but again, if you were so inclined. Oh, crystal vials are closer if you just go this way. Oh, Jesus. Lady, you don't know what I've been through.
Don't forget that the voiceless can also speak.
That doesn't make any sense. But I don't need you to be smart, wife. I just need you to be a creature of comfort. Hey, I want to show you something, happy little animal. this out. My God. Those are kind of homing. Yeah, feel the power of God, you wretched beast. Now you guys are understanding it. What are we but righteous retribution? Divine punishment. Unfettered righteousness. Sinners in the hands of an angry God. Like putty. Where's this fucking field everyone's talking about? The chest said they were ancient chests. I don't have any reason to believe that the king's key is gonna open them. But we can go test it. I mean, the king himself appears pretty ancient. Yeah, I'd imagine an ancient key is what we're waiting for. Stinky beetle update? Most of my beetles that emit smell have died. There was a bit of a Holocaust epidemic where around half of them died. None of the blue beetles have died of old age or even the insecticide that got in there that killed a good portion of my favorite beetles. But none. The blue death fading beetles have somehow just gotten away unscathed, so now it's mostly just blue guys in there. Yeah, those guys are like indestructible or something. I was thinking I might trade them. I might go on a forum and trade them for something else, like a tarantula or a vinegaroon or something. Because usually I would never do that with a pet under any circumstance. But, you know, I've kind of got my fill of them. I understand what they do and like how they operate and everything. And usually the reason why I would not want to give a pet away is, number one, because it's mine. And number two, I couldn't live with myself if I were going to give away like a cat or something and then it would have a worse quality of life because it was no longer with me. And with the beetles, that's just never going to happen. And I feel like they have a luxury condo that they don't need. Like, these guys can be happy in a fucking shoebox. And, you know, they're great. I love them. But I was thinking maybe I would trade them on a forum or something for like a vinegaroon or a whip spider or a whip scorpion or like a tarantula. Because they live a pretty long time, so here's my other option. I have them in this luxury condo that could be used for something that would just look better and be able to utilize the environment a little bit better. And then, like, what am I waiting for them all to die off then before I put something else in there? And then I'm gonna have this huge terrarium that has like one blue death fading beetle in it. We don't even know how long they live. We really don't know a lot about them. So let's say they all die off and then one still has 8 years left inside of the enclosure by himself. It's either that or I just keep filling it with more beetles, which that's not a bad idea. Like, that's fine. But you know, I've just already combed this over in my head and I'm thinking maybe just get something else. Sure, I could put them in a smaller enclosure and just enjoy them in something that goes underneath as well, so that's possible. Nope, don't have any baby beetles. They can't figure out how to breed them in captivity, so all blue death feigning beetles are caught out in the wild. So that's why people say they live like 1 to 8 years, is because you never know how old they are. But some people have had Blue Death Fainting Beetles for like 13 years. So you never really know how long they're gonna go. You are not kingly. Sheesh. Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. I thought you just wanted the key. No, I don't think there'd be any issue with struggling with trading them at all. I think they're a pretty hot commodity. Besides, people are the insect trading and herpetology with like trading reptiles and insects is pretty normal. People do it all the time. No, that is not what happened. Ignore that poster's paragraph. No, I took Kunky to the vet, and he has an immune deficiency, which he still obviously is struggling with, because he got a big lump on his nose out of nowhere. So they gave him some antibiotics, and they told me it's dangerous for him to get fleas or any kind of parasite whatsoever, so I put some really strong flea medication on the nape of his neck, and then, it got all over my fingers, and I just wasn't thinking. So I probably put food in there. I washed my hands and everything, but that stuff is so strong, it's meant to resist water. And he's been up on top of the enclosure before, looking down at the beetles, so it's either from me putting in food after doing that one day, because if you look at the back of it, it says it kills arachnids as well, and really just any chitinous insect, so it was either me or Kunky probably just sat up on top of the enclosure and fumigated them while I was sleeping. And somehow none of the Blue Death Fainting Beetles got affected. They are all alive. But a lot of the other ones died. My Nyctoporus is still good and healthy. My giant one, he died. My Schizoropterus or whatever it was. My favorite red desert teneb, he died. It was horrible, dude. I woke up and there were like a few on their backs. I flipped over some cork bark and some stones, and there were more struggling to move around. Their nervous systems are what go. So they poop themselves, and they can't get blood to their legs, and it was just horrible. Rooster made it. Somehow Rooster made it. He can also live for up to like 8 years or more. Rooster is alive in there, walking around. If I ever want to see Rooster, I just put some fungus in there, and he'll come out from wherever he's hiding, and he takes a big old chunk of fungus. Hey man, I got this eye. Nothing happened? Okay. Alright. Oh! I need 4. Alright. I need 4 eyes. I got the King's Key. And I got... What else did I get? I got Light Magic. Well, where the hell am I supposed to go now? Not out here. Sure sucks the dust off your feet? What in the hell are you guys talking about, man? The unwise king was sealed using the proof of wisdom. Yeah, I know it. I have a King's Key, but I don't know where else this would open outside of this place right here. Yeah, I'm not Kingsley enough. Where the hell do I go now? There's no other area that I haven't been. Now I'm just confused. Maybe I gotta go talk to someone. Not going back out there. To the forest monk? The old poppy water guy? Yeah, I mean, alright. There's also a way to teleport over here, and I can't ever remember how to get to it. It's not this way. This way is just more demons, I think. Oh no, it is right here. Nice. The fast travel system, if you can even call it that in this game, is quite interesting. Alright, so I use my red wand. It just puts me right here. Awesome. Oh, maybe that door I have to go to now. Maybe I think that door maybe wanted something from me. The gate, rather. You guys know that when Genghis Khan was buried, he had his most trusted dudes go bury him out in the woods so nobody knew where he was buried? And then he had them all kill each other? And then he had more people waiting like outside of a mountain ridge so that whenever those people saw that happen, they got back, he killed them. That guy had probably the biggest ego ever out of any living human being. And I wouldn't change a thing for it. Genghis Khan was fucking crazy, dude. He thought of everything. He was like, yeah, no one's gonna know. And it worked. No one knows where he is, so whatever. Things didn't go so well with Alexander the Great, however. Alexander the Great was intercepted. He had a big golden tomb. Big mistake, by the way. If you don't want people to raid your tomb or whatever, you probably shouldn't make it out of gold and then travel across the desert from major cities with it, with your body inside. Alexander the Great, though, he was in a big-ass golden tomb, and I believe they were intercepted. People want to say that they dropped him in the ocean or something. I don't quite remember exactly. But I know it was, I think he was mostly raided. See, you gotta build a regular tomb above the real tomb. That makes sense. Hey man, give me some good news and tell me where to go. Which direction should I take? Okay, that's nice. You didn't tell me fucking anything. You don't have anything to say after I did all that? You're a loser, and you smell. Look in my inventory. What are you talking about, Willis? Do you think I should use the Idol of Sorrow? Put it on the pedestal, maybe? I say thinking too much out loud. I didn't get a COVID vaccine. I remember that was like just such a huge deal too. People were really, really upset if you didn't. Now if you tell people that, they say, ah, whatever. Well, you should have. But back then, during the whole COVID fiasco, they'd be like, I didn't even have like a strong political stance. I just didn't want to get one. That's it. The people would be like, "You're the fucking problem with all the filth of humanity. You should not reproduce. You could fucking kill someone. You ticking, walking time bomb." Now they're just like, whatever. Oh, you didn't? Cool. My magic board is lighting up. No, my political compass isn't my political compass is You don't care about this thing that I care more for than anything in my entire life. Immediately after I tell you about my cause, you are the fucking devil. I don't know. Oh well. Be open now, or I will be upset. You are closed. I should kill you. Kingly Key. Open this gate. Motherfucker. I'm gonna go talk to the guy up here real quick. Never got the vaccine, but everyone I know that did suddenly got extremely malicious and neurotic immediately after getting it. Well, I don't have any quantifiable data on vaccines and what they do or what they don't do. I have no say. Can you point me in the right direction now? Yeah, this Zastari guy, he disappeared into the ancient city in search of treasure. He never returned. Right. I mean, I know all that stuff. That's very interesting. However, I came here to succeed where Zastari failed. Many of the monster nests have been destroyed since I saw you last. Was this your doing? Yes. I'll sell you something if you need it. Was there somewhere else to use the King's Key that I'm not remembering? Because I don't know where to go. This is the only time in this game that I've ever kind of just not really known where to go. Well, I went to the King's door, but I'm not kingly enough for it. I was thinking maybe there was a place over here? Like a tomb I didn't open? Well, it's not about memory. There's just no way to know where to go. Yeah, nothing over here is going to be open with the King Key. The only place left to go check is the lady, so that's where I'm gonna go. I can fill up my mana. I mean, I know this place like the back of my hand at this point, so I can't think there was a key anywhere or a door anywhere that took a King's Key outside of the two king doors. There are women. Oh, I never paid you guys on the nuggies. You guys thought I was gonna live? Oh, look at you. You could hear it in my voice. I was getting way serious. No, near the lizard men I fought there was a priest key, and I already went up there, or a priest door. Oh, did I get a fucking ring from that guy? Is that what this is? No, I didn't get a ring. I got retribution. Yeah, I hope every doubter learns from this and never doubts again. Well, they'd certainly earn more nuggies. But I'm gonna start drinking heavily again, so maybe you should doubt more. Maybe there's a chest in here I can open? I don't think there is, though. Yeah, I have the green wand, but I haven't used it yet because I don't have a green guide stone. I fucking wonder if it'll just take me somewhere random. I didn't even think about that. That's a good idea. Let's try that after we talk to this lady. It's probably might take me to a new place. Check this out. Does it excite you to see a human using magic, my love? I can do lots of things. I can cook steaks. Damn, she has no one has anything to say after I got the king's key and ran that gauntlet of dudes. Let's check and see if the green wand takes us anywheres. It's gonna take us somewhere. I hope I don't get jumped. Oh shit. Might just want to keep it here where it is for now, I'm not sure. No, I'm gonna take it with me, I think. Every time that I get to a new area in this game, like today I'm pretty chill, but I still just get really excited. Hello? What was that? Oh, well, looks like I'm gonna go the way that I was gonna go. Hey, fuck you, man. Damn, that's a powerful spell, dude! Oh my god. That is so strong, bro. This is probably gonna be the gate down here somewhere. Oh! Lava. Oh, please give me a blacksmith soon. If I could make my bastard sword get some better durability, I'd be so happy. And you know what else? I'm gonna equip my bastard sword even though it's 71 of 100. Because I love it, that's why. Look at this. Oh, shit. Is that someone behind me? I don't know if there's a blacksmith. I've been running through the game waiting for a blacksmith. I feel like there has to be one. Dude, look how strong. I wonder how far away I can use this magic from. Oh, you gotta be pretty close. Back up, Terry. What a powerful spell. But unfortunately, it takes a whole blacksmith. South Cliff. The more I hear of it, the more this theme is so good. True. It is otherworldly. I think that the music in this is great, even if it's quite simple. Yeah, Cliff Anderson is this way, my boy. A man of men. get it then. Shit. Didn't need to waste that. We love Cliff in this household more than anything. In this household, Cliff is a hero, and I'll hear nothing more of it. Wow. That felt amazing. I think I love that. Oh my god. It's amazing the discrepancy between mushrooms and healing items and how powerful mushrooms are. Someone said I think it was part 1 of this playthrough, which we only started 7 days ago, surprisingly. We are just blitzing through games lately. It must be the sobriety. But someone said, I think in part 1, in my chat, they said mushrooms are goated, because I was like, what am I doing with these things? And they were not wrong. Oh, a 2-headed newt. I assume a dried amphibia restores all status anomalies.
Okay.
Oh, yes! Yes! Alright. I'll remember you. Sounds like a fucking dragon out there. Don't come at me. They made the decision to just have no theme here for this little area, this juncture, for some reason. Ah, look, so you had a bit of a hint. What is that out there? Oh, I think it's just those birds again. You had a bit of a hint over here this way, telling you that there might be a way over here. What the fuck? Got my first ring! Nyctalopia. The Ring of Sight? Cool. Magical ring of light that illuminates the darkness? I mean, that sort of gets rid of the reason to ever use divine light, I'm afraid. Well, let me see. Damn, if you did not find that illusory wall, if you're not clicking on walls, not gonna have a good time in the dark. Do I necessarily think that illusory walls are good game design? Probably not. Maybe if you could very slightly tell or something. But just randomly having walls that you have to click on all of them. So long as everything beyond the walls is something that's not necessary to your adventure, it's fine. But even then, if you're someone like me that likes to find everything, it means you're going to be clicking on a lot of fucking walls. If you're someone like me that wants the loot. Yeah, it's a game design that makes you paranoid, makes you feel like you're missing out, you know? Oh, that's some wonderful green tea. It's so good that I'd like to have some more. I might have to leave early today, maybe not. I have to go to the bank, but I don't need to speak to anyone. I just need to go to the bank and drop something off. The Silvergate? Yeah, I know where this goes. How is that ominous? Just telling you guys know I do stuff outside of streaming, right? I do a lot of stuff I don't talk to you. I had a sneeze, but it was robbed of me. That sucks. Why does that happen? Why would someone take something so simple yet so precious from me? I think I found another illusory wall. Check this out. Where the hell am I going? I just want to run into a blacksmith. There he is. Oh, you're probably not a nice guy, are you? Oh no, you're fine. You're the guy who's been writing all the messages on the ground. Oh, no, you're a bad man. Well, I guess I'll be taking this. I don't want to be locked in a room with you if we're being totally honest. I feel like you're probably going to be really strong. For that, you'll have my upheaval. Oh, he's chill. You don't seem like a monster. I'm not sure how I got here. The place you can see through that window is most likely the south side of the city. I came to this place, the ancient city, once I ended my services as a palace knight in my homeland. I was in constant battle. I couldn't embrace the quiet life. Hey, that's a real thing that happened at nights. We talked about that during the Twilight Princess playthrough. It's been nothing but battles day after day since I came here. My blood boils. I think a map is going to be necessary. I heard that an infamous thief Zastari left a map of the city here, but I haven't found it. Now, where shall I head to next? This guy wants to fight. I should probably fight him or something. Hey, ouch. Why would you do something like that to me? Those are very strong skeletons. That was like COD zombies. Yeah, that's so true. Well, let's go do all this fucking shit again. Too bad I'll do it so fast that it won't even matter. Are you attacking me before I've even done anything? That's evil, bro. That really just stops them in their place, man. That's crazy how good that is. Well, you do have to actually face them, then. And they're rich. I don't know if I should go this way yet. I know everything that's down there, so fuck it. Let's go this way first. This'll take me to the cliff. No, actually, I should probably go do the other way first, just to make sure. Oh, hey. 3 for free, I said? I shall take to calling you that. 3 for free. The bastard sword is only weaker because it's got lower durability. That's why I'm trying to find a blacksmith. I'm hoping that I can find some other two-handed weapon as well. That would suit me just nicely. Because you don't need a fucking shield, you know? Unless you're like a little girl. Little girl needs his little girl shield. And if you are a little girl, well, whatever, that's beautiful. You should embrace who you feel like you are truly on the inside. I just lost hearing in my right ear. I hope it's not permanent. Don't say it is. What the fuck, man? I don't know if I'd go so far as to say I hate when it happens, but I'd prefer if it didn't. We're having a good August so far, but I feel like it's going by too fast. We have Gamescom coming up, I want to say, on the 26th. So Jeff is going to have some kind of showing at Gamescom. A bunch of people will be showing up, I'm sure, to hear my riveting commentary. Where I watch a trailer for a new game and I say, that looks good. I don't like that one. So I'll be able to show my book. My book is coming out. Hey, don't shoot me, man. I told you what you shouldn't do, and you done went and did it anyway. Damn, I thought I'd catch him jumping. He has a jump attack. Alright, let's go do this quickly. To the king. For the king! This game is just like Dragonheart in a way. There are there's kings in Dragonheart and there's a King's Field in Dragonheart, so I mean... yeah. Tell me I'm wrong. There's that scene where they're cutting the wheat for the king, and the little kid points up to the sky and says, the little shitty fucking child actor goes, "Father, Father, look!" And then the dragon starts blowing everything up. It's the King's Field. It's even explicitly stated it's the King's Field by Felton. He says, "If the king's wheat isn't cutteth before the rain, I'm gonna do a little cutting of my own," when frightening the peasants. So there you go. Hey look, we're back to where we were. You know what I found out recently as someone who doesn't really know what celebrities are doing and stuff? Apparently there are a few celebrity happenings where like super fat celebrities that are usually in their 20s are like, "I'm fat and I'm proud," and then a bunch of fat people follow them. This is some real normie core stuff we're about to talk about. A bunch of fat people follow them and say, "Yes! Yeah, queen! Yeah, king!" And then as those celebrities start to grow like into their 30s, they are very obviously being consulted by some practitioner that's telling them, "Yeah, you're gonna die." And they start losing weight, and then the whole fan base is like betrayed. They're like, "How could you do this?" And I don't know. That's it. I just thought that was really funny. Wait a minute. You told me how to think. I thought it was cool. I thought it was totally fine. I'm fucking 700 pounds. It is a little funny, but it's also quite sad. Jesus Christ, these are strong. Two steps ahead. We're always 2 steps ahead. Oh my god! Your stamina comes back so fast with these, bro. Oh my god, daggers might be the future, boys. Also, I've been inflicted with dark. I don't like it. Get this crap out of here. I want to see. Yippee! I can see the N-word now. Yes, yes, it's all I've ever wanted. What the hell? Why'd you have me come up here? You had me come up here for this, man? Why in the fuck did you have me come up here? For absolutely nothing? Maybe this is where the blacksmith will be. No, stop the lava flow. You can't. I was gonna do it. Oh, maybe if I have like ice magic or something. Which I don't. I need to go get that. I need to be able to go get that magic from the well, honestly. Dude, upheaval is not gonna stop that. It's not gonna happen. We can come back here after I get the water magic and see if maybe that'll help. But for now, we're good as gravy. Have I gone down here? Yeah, this is where the guy is, right? I'm not refusing to try. Oh, you mean upheaval? Yeah, I am refusing that. That's stupid. You want me to go upheaval the lava? See if it plugs the lion holes? Okay, let's go upheaval the lava and see what happens. Oh my fucking... Where did you come from? You're working in tandem with my Twitch chat. Bro, get away from me, dude. That guy's our top guy. How is upheaval gonna work? There's a freaking thing. It's gonna get stuck on the ground. It goes through the ground. I'd have to do it from this angle. You think this is gonna work? You foolish creatures. Waste my freaking mana. I already pressed X on it. It didn't do anything. Maybe, but this game has fucking angles, so... Whoops. You guys are, like, oddly thinking like I do for this. And I'm trying to break away from that so that I don't do stupid shit. You guys are like, hit it! Fucking... Oh my god, it's working! Holy fucking shit! Oh my god! The demolition deeps, it actually works! This is why, you know, I take it back. This is why I tell you guys, you gotta fucking hit things all the time. You You guys were like, why are you hitting stuff in Zelda? Because it could be the answer to a puzzle. You never know. Cool. I hope I don't trip and fall. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to come in this room and have nothing to do in it. Yeah, these puzzles are getting hard. What was the answer to the first puzzle? Grug it out. And then what was the answer to the second puzzle? Grug that shit out. This game was like made for me or something. Fuck you, puzzle. Bam. Die, puzzle, die! Damn, the lava really did just, like, disappear. Okay, here it is. Blacksmith ahead. Yes! Craftsman's workshop? No fucking way this ain't a blacksmith. Absolutely zero way. Buddy? You my bastard? I've got a little bastard something for you. Oh, nice. It's like a little village. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gonna put the green guide stone right here, don't you know? Oh, yeah. Just driving my car around is all. Can hear him over there doing something. Damn, dude, you got a storehouse? I hope... Oh! Welcome to my workshop. I'd like to welcome you in a more elaborate fashion. Please forgive my impoliteness at this time. Now that I've finally completed my finest work, I must hurry and deliver it to the battlefront. The arrogant act of the cursed dark folk shall now come to an end. The only thing that concerns me is the whereabouts of our king. If you happen to see him, please tell him about me. I will come for you when I get back. Alright. So, you gotta go do a thing, and I'm not invited. All of these places are lit, except for one. What could it mean? Yeah, I'm just beating the shit out of his place. He's a disembodied voice, and then he just disappeared. You couldn't fix my shit real quick? That's all I ever wanted. Watch this. Oh, it opened the door. Of course, once we get to an actual puzzle, I solve it lickety-split. I don't care what you say. Those golems were a puzzle, bro. They were a puzzle to me. It was cool, though, that you had to figure out that you could shoot them in the eyes by looking at the one that was down. And this is going to be just a drop in there. Oh boy, that looks like death down there, sons. Let's see. What has the craftsman left me? Just saw a fat bitch from Super Sonico. I remember going over Super Sonico's 3 sizes on stream once. And she is just a genuinely impressive specimen, honestly. You're not gonna shit on me, are you? Oops. A map, eh? Earth folks map chiseled onto a hard stone tablet. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Lance said he wanted a map. So he is who will receive it from me. I hope I don't go die. I hope I don't go die very quickly by going down this hole. Oh, alright, sure, why not? It's like fucking 6 feet. Alright, just had to check. Fuck it, dude. Let's go bowling. This is just not a good idea. Also, look, they come back faster sometimes. I think now there's going to be a lengthier one. A lengthier wait. See? I feel like they have 2 different speeds, so you gotta wait for the long one. Damn, that's the long one right there. What the fuck? That's so annoying. Damn, that's gonna need the craftsman key, I think. There's some kind of fella skulking about. I hear you over there, fella. But I can't get to you. I haven't tried hitting these yet. Maybe you can hit them and then get something nice. No, they give you nothing nice. They just want to hurt you. Where the hell do you put the guide stone here? Oh, well, now, where the hell do you put the guide stone here? So you can come back to the craftsman. I'm not using upheaval on the fucking statue. No, you gotta be able to put a guide stone here. You'd imagine, because this is here. Unless this is just telling you to go back somewhere else. That sucks. Yeah, it's not very far from the other one, that's true. Fine, I'll use upheaval on the fucking statue. I mean, I don't want to stifle your creativity. I want you guys to think outside the box at all times. You just love wasting my mana. Alright, that's awesome. No, you don't get to say lol he believed after I'm nice and do it for you. That is not how this works. Fuck you. You are not merely pretending. Nice freaking try. What's up? Any demons, lizards, dinosaurs, dragons? Oh yeah, I've been here. This is awesome. Don't do that. You suck ass, dude. You're bad at this game, lizard. You're bad at this game. Bling blong. I'm back, baby! After a long day of adventuring, I'm off to fuck my wife. Just use the wand, you know. Oh, there's a claw on the ground I never picked up from the last guy who looked at me funny like a nasty, disgusting fucking lizard and then died for it. Trying to say that I'm the goddamn dark folk? You think I'm gonna fall for that? Actually, maybe we should be really nice to the dark folk. I bet you're gonna say that next. We should let them into the kingdom. Remember when the new Devil May Cry anime that came out was like, maybe the demons just want to exist. Yeah, they can exist in hell. Like it showed like a little fucking demon family like holding on to each other and hugging. And then I think there's a scene. One of the only things, if not the only thing I've seen from that. There's a scene where America or somewhere shoots a bunch of fucking rockets and nukes through a portal into hell, and it's supposed to be like a sad scene. Oh no, how could you do this? They're just trying to live their lives. Yo, we're bombing literal fucking hell. How am I supposed to not say hell yeah to that? That sounds awesome, exactly. Yeah, they just want to live and consume our flesh. So what? It's a different culture. It's their tradition. I'm in the forest. How wonderful. I wish I could stay here forever with my beautiful wife. Do you have anything to say to me, miss? The holy forest which protects us is said to have been born from the essence of light many, many years ago. There was once a king who sought to lead his people using the divine light. He built a shrine for the gathering of light, but the symbol the people once worshipped gradually changed to a symbol of fear. The shrine was ultimately sealed off, and so was the king.
Was the ancient king wrong? I don't know. Look at this guy. Where am I going now? Gonna go back down there. Alright, I want to give this map to this guy. So let's take a shortcut, shall we? Adi Shankar, the writer of DMC anime, literally made hell analogous to India, with the putrid air supposedly being like what it was like in India when he was a kid? What? Did he say that? Did he, like, say that? Yeah, you could fit so much on 8 gigabytes. We used to take our memory cards to school and trade them. You used to go to school and trade demo discs and games. I was always trading games with people. That's how I got to play Metal Gear Solid 2. I had played a demo of Metal Gear Solid 1 on PS1 and I thought it was like really cool but too hard. I didn't know what to do. And then I played through MGS2 and I beat it because I borrowed it from a friend. And then I said, well, I gotta go back and play MGS1. You know, whenever you're young like that, you're playing newer games, you don't really want to play the older ones because they kind of, you just see them as old and like defunct kind of. Well, I was so enamored by MGS2 that I went back and played MGS1. And like as a kid, I thought, oh my god, this is somehow better than the first one. I was like, no fucking way, this is crazy. Oh, and it one-tapped him. Oh, and he dropped some goodies. Retribution indeed. The righteous wrath of God befalls these foul demons. Oh my god, they dropped so much gold. Holy fuck, we're killing all of them. Oh no. Oh no. Really? Oh, there we go. So, oh my god, the durability on my Crusader shield is 50 of 100. So we'd go 10, 8, 6, 2. Wow, look at that. Nice. 12, 13, 17. It's good stuff. I'm gonna use this little fucking weapon. It's good. Little daggers, they're actually so powerful. I used to hide my PSP in school so I could play it. When the PSP first came out, there wasn't a lot to play on it, and I was really sad because I was like trying to convince myself that I asked my dad to buy it for a good reason. But secretly, I was just disappointed as hell. I hit you with a dagger? You wanted to get that close to me? Really? All I had to play was Metal Gear Acid and Coated Arms. So, if kids wanted to see the new PSP, the handheld system, I had to show them fucking Coated Arms like it was the coolest thing ever. No, Metal Gear Acid's a good game. I don't think it's bad. It just wasn't like the most fun you could fucking have on the system, that's for sure.
Yeah, 2 is just an improvement over Acid 1 in all respects. Hey man, you want a map? Sure. I got a map. I'll sell you something if you need it. Should I sell this guy the map, do you think? Is that like the way of giving it to him? $1,200? I assumed he would want this. I guess not. Here, I'm gonna make some more tea real quick before it gets too late. When I'm cut off from caffeine. Conky, what are you doing there? Wait a minute, Conky, if you're there, that means that Opie's gotta be in my room pooping. He didn't poop. He's being a good boy. But I did get this guy. Yippee! I should get more arrows. Gadzooks, I should get more arrows. I wonder if that's a slur somewhere. Gadzooks? Probably not. You know what is funny though? Today, the main character of my book is a American born and raised Ukrainian. At least half. His great-grandparents came over on the boat. And he gets into an altercation with someone who finds out that he's Ukrainian during a long car ride, a long awkward car ride. So, just to make things more spicy and interesting between him and this devilish character, I looked on Google. What I said, my exact search was, what were some good slurs for Ukrainians in the 1990s? Just in case there were any that were used. And if they were going to be used, they'd be used in the melting pot of New York. And Google denied me and said, I will not provide a list of slurs in under any circumstance, ever. 7 days ago, or so, I asked Google if thermite was commercially available in the 1990s, and not only did it answer my question, it listed step by step how to make the compound at home. But no, let's not hurt anyone's feelings with slurs. Unprompted, told me how to make it at home. What else did I also just wanted to make sure that I already know it is, that it is difficult to saw off a shotgun. What else? I'm running the fucking roulette for the NSA to look at my history and have eyes on me forever. I'm searching for all the craziest shit. What prescription pills are the most addictive? Stuff like that. How long it takes for a body to decompose. How to make thermite. Like, I was already on some lists, now I'm on like 10. They're spectating me for sure. Yeah, why are you searching for all these things? I'm writing a book, I just want to be thorough. It's true. Oh, I think I hear some thunder outside. Still have one place to go over here. What is that noise? Oh, it's probably the wing beat. There it is. I would love to kill you. If you would just stay still for but a moment. Damn it. I can't run after him. Oh, wow. Nice. No gold, huh? How much do you want to bet that that is due to this being a drawbridge? That items can't land on this drawbridge because it moves, it's a moving item? I guarantee that was supposed to drop me money. Probably a lot of it. Devs, fix your game. Yeah. You want me to buy a 2027 Suzuki Gixxer? R75? Why? Fast motherfucker. Come on then. You get a little more too. This is a car game, in the sense that you're always driving a car. So they let you see that there's a craftsman, and then they just take it away from you instantly. It's kind of sad, honestly. Why would they do this to me? Yeah, a tank is a car. It's true. So's a bulldozer. Well, my first book doesn't really have any slurs. Like, not used in a hateful manner. The first one, at least, doesn't have any. If there comes an appropriate opportunity, there will be, but I don't have a quota or something. My main character's best friend is a big old black guy, but he's not so sure he feels the same way. He's not really sure how most people feel about him. He's just sort of walking around wondering what he's doing with his life, honestly. Where it's going, or where it's not going. Yes, spoiler, the black man does get hit by a car, but you don't see that. That's already happened by the time the book starts. That's discovered through context clues, as he has napkins paper mache'd to his face, where the wheel stuck his face to the ground and scraped up his cheek, and then drove off and ran him over. And his sunglasses are bereft of one lens and crooked. No, he's not addicted to crack cocaine. He's a church-going man, Patrice. And he has a fine woman. If my main character is to be believed. No, that won't spoil the book for you. Alright, let's move forward, shall we? Into the deep dark of Moria. Thought that I was supposed to be able to dispel the darkness with this ring, but I don't see it doing shit if we're being honest. No, I won't spoil the ending for you. Even I am not that foolish. Oh, I'm like crouched right now. Oh, which means these guys can get me. The ending's great. I love the ending. I have the ending for the first book, the second book in the trilogy, and the third book pretty much figured out and complete, so... It just all has to... Like I said, it's all skeletons. I'm just filling in the bones. You guys don't scare me. I'm having a leisurely stroll. Dude, this... Oh my god! Yummy! Oh my god. Do I have to turn the ring on? Doesn't seem like it's working very well. I knew that shit was gonna nail me. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Whoa. Cave systems. Must become one with the caves, I tell you. Here, let me try something real quick. No? I do believe I see a two-handed warhammer in the wall. Or maybe another pickaxe. I would love to have that. Okay. Light of God be upon you. Tiny bug Yuan. Gotta get real close to these little buggers. Damn, if you're not afraid of getting too close, the daggers in this game are genuinely powerful. Look how fast the stamina comes back. It's like almost instant. The bugs have money because they shove them up their bug butts. Bugs are money pinatas. Woohoo! I'm gonna make a video about bugs on Demolition DV2. Maybe I'll make it tomorrow. I need to stop being lazy. I took some bug footage, not of my own, but bugs I found outside. I've accumulated bug footage over the course of like a year of a very specific bug on my night walks that shows up a lot. So, I have every intention of making a little bug video about it, so. I see a demon of some variety. Shit, boys, fuck it. Let's go bow mode. Actually, never mind, I don't want to waste my arrows. Damn, I'm in the caves. This is kind of nice. Are you nice? That's a lot of semen. Or eggs. You don't drop any nice stuff from me? Damn, you can just shut his ass up. I'm level 26, man. No way. You guys are gonna get the light of God if you come near me. I hope you understand that. Come then. Come then. So be it. So be it. Woe be upon ye. Dude, the demons live here. Oh, wait a minute. I think maybe they're like defending their home or something. Damn, even the plants are loaded. Alright then, well, let's check out your house. What's yours is mine now. Sorry you had to find out this way. This place is so cool. I saw you. Back, you devil! All devils and demons die before me. I was going on a walk last night, speaking of bugs and stuff and nature. And this great big fat lady was behind me walking two dogs. Well, I mean, presumably, was walking two dogs. And this big-ass husky came running at me from far away. And she was going, Brady! Brady, no! And this fucking husky's running up to me straight down the sidewalk. And she says, Brady, don't do it. Like that fucking video that's getting passed around again. With the pit bull. Oh, don't do it. I'll get you a nice plump puppy on the way home. She goes, Brady, don't do it! And he just zooted past me and ran into a yard. I got down on my squat formation and tried to clap my hands and get him to come to me, but he wouldn't. Then she had a little tiny dog with her too. No, I don't think I didn't feel like I was in genuine fear or anything. Look how perfect I timed it. What is that? Binoculars? Oh, some nice new hands. Been a while since I got new armor, huh? Yeah, I also have never met an unfriendly husky, like ever. Let's see if we can put on that ring now and make this come to light. Sure, those look nice. We'll go with those. Not really sure what this thing is supposed to do. Looks like we're just back out here. Yeah, all huskies are loud. That is true. Husky owners are probably in #1 spot for dog owners that... Oh, gravestone. For dog owners that upload like the most annoying dog videos of all time. I think boxer and husky owners are really annoying because they all upload the exact same video. Like, ooh, bratty, naughty husky won't listen. Naughty Husky has something to say. It's just a fucking wolf dog lying on the ground going. Oh, he's saying I love my mommy. Your dog is bad, okay? Because it's still half fucking wild. That's what your dog is doing. You got a bad dog. It's misbehaving. No, you already had supper. I want to run through the trees and rip the fucking throat out of a small animal. And then you have boxers, people who upload boxer videos. It's always a boxer doing the dumbest fucking thing you've ever seen. It's every time someone's like, oh, boxer didn't expect that, and it's a fucking boxer running through a plate glass window or something. It's always a boxer being incredibly bad at being a dog. Boxer fucking tries to jump up to get a cookie off the counter and lands on his back or something. It can't course correct itself in the air because its tail got cut off. Boxer owners and husky owners are always uploading like the most annoying dog videos of all time. Shit, man. Oh, cool, look at this. Let's go check this out before I drop down here. What's a good dog breed video genre then? Oh man, what are they called? They're the ones that look like German Shepherds, but they jump a lot. They're like super agile. They're always solving puzzles. Do you guys know what dog I'm talking about? It's like an offshoot of a German Shepherd. Or, I'm not sure what it is. I love Basset Hounds too. Basset Hounds. Malinois? Yes, the Belgian Malinois, I think. Those guys, they're always jumping over fences. I love watching them I love watching their brains work. I like those guys. Alright, I mean, I don't know how you expect me to deal with this. Just like that, I guess. Motherfucker. What is that down there? Oh, nice. My boy dropping shrooms. Ouch. I'm out of juice. I guess we're gonna have to give you the old upheaval then. Oh, I don't have enough for upheaval? That's annoying. Alright then. You are not going to kill me, I hope you understand that. It's just not gonna happen. And I'm also not healing, because fuck you. Yeah, you think anyone at some point while breeding pugs and all of those small dogs that seem sickly or like unable to breathe correctly or have joint issues because their legs and arms and legs have been bred to be so small and their joints just don't move or like function correctly? I think at some point anyone said like, hey, maybe we should stop. Things aren't looking so good. Not that I hate those creatures, they didn't do anything wrong. But it is unfortunate. Like, I don't specifically hate that creature, just like I don't hate pit bulls. I love pit bulls. I'm a pit bull lover that knows that they have a propensity for violence. It's like, if you're a pit bull lover and you're gonna convince yourself that they do not have a propensity for violence, then I'll go out of my way to say maybe you should not be a pit bull owner. It's not all pit bulls, of course. But it's always a pit bull, you know. Well, Meryl had some pit in her. She was the best dog I ever had. That's what you always get out of the great pit bull defenders. It's the anecdotes. Well, no pit bull killed my baby. It's like, you sound insane, Mom. You sound genuinely crazy. Meryl had a propensity towards violence. She was very food aggressive. She was the second most difficult thing I've ever had to tame, honestly. She wanted to bite you if you went near her whenever because we rescued her from a humane society after she had like very obviously been beaten by someone, which happens very often with pit bull mixes and pit bulls. They're often beaten by their owners, which is not good for them. Like psychologically, that's not a very good thing to do to a pit bull. Where's my green guide stone? Oh, I guess I just put it back over there. But yeah, Meryl was, I had to work on Meryl. She always wanted to go and chase stuff. And, there was one time, I want to say it was like within the first year or two that I had Meryl, I was punching a punching bag, and it got her so excited that she ran up and bit my leg. Just chomped down on my thigh. And then immediately, like, it seemed like she was confused by it. And I was like, ah, what the fuck? And then she ran away and hid. So she was a huge project. But by the end of it, she was the best dog I ever had. She had a lot of, like, lab in her, I guess, that was mellowing her out. She was huge. It's like the size of a horse. The fuck? Did I go in here just now? Yes. Yeah, I want a dog right now, but I'm not going to get a dog in this apartment with 2 cats and my lizard, and I want to make sure I have a yard and stuff before I have another dog, so I'm still just waiting. But I would love to have a Belgian Malinois, if that's how you pronounce that. What are you guys thinking about? You having a meeting? Or like a black or chocolate lab? Oh, it actually does chase them. The description said that it chases them, and I was thinking, well, it doesn't chase. Let's, you know, that's a generous way of saying what it does, but it really does. Oh, and it one-taps them. That's amazing. I want to say these guys didn't originally live here. For no particular reason. Not because they look like they didn't. Oh! Oh! C'est la vie. Damn, that's some good-looking stuff, huh? I mean, I haven't changed my armor for a pretty long time. It's all, I mean, 59 of 100. This stuff is all hurt. Let's go to this. 82 of 100. That could be a lot worse. I'm a knight. How do I look? I'm looking thirsty. Wish I had some pants. Sometimes you just don't get any goddamn pants when you want it. Come here, you fucking bugger! Ouch. here. I have so many earth stones and nowhere to use them. Oh, mama. Please be a Warhammer. Please be the Warhammer that I desire. Oh my god, it is, and a bug just came out to get killed by it. Yes, life has never been less precious. So the bastard sword is 53, 39, 28. 125. Alright. And we are two-handed, correct? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Grug is feeling it. What? Not a one-hit kill? I guess these guys are probably weak to blunt, I guess. Or, not weak to it, sorry, but they're probably very resilient toward it. That's fine, whatever. I need to go hit a fucking gremlin with it or something. Alright, I've gone just about everywhere I want to say. Is this my save station? I mean, what? Think about real... You're telling me to think about it. Think about real life. What would do more damage to a bug? A knife or a fucking hammer? Probably a hammer, dude. So, I don't know if I buy the real life analogous information. Oh man, people who study bugs will put pins in them while they're alive so they can study them better because they know they'll live. You think they hammer bugs? You think they hit bugs with hammers to study them while they're still alive? I mean, you gotta use your anecdotal information. Use a little context. They're not doing that, are they? No, they are not. Oh, so this is where the smith would probably be then? I'm getting pissed the fuck off. Hey, there's our final dagger. Oh, it's a water sword. Oh, I might want to use that actually. Oh, frostbite. 70, 38, 60, 40. That's probably pretty good, and also shields are just good for defense. I'm starting to think that two-handed weapons probably aren't the best. No, I haven't gone down the well again in a while. We can do that whenever. What's up? You guys gonna blow fire at me or something? What are you guys waiting for? Are you looking at your god? I'll kill your god. That's not a one-tap. I'm getting a little disappointed by this thing, I must say. Oh my god, I've been paralyzed. They have a paralyze ability. Doesn't last very long. Sir. Yeah, this thing is not very strong, I'm afraid. Unless everything that I'm fighting currently just happens to be super resilient to hit. May you slumber in peace amidst the flames. I mean, it would not be a FromSoft game if you didn't have a bunch of weapons already, and then you use one that's, and then you get a brand new one and it just sucks ass. Like, I'm not surprised, you know. We're gonna use Frostbite. Yeah, it'll I mean, skeletons are already dying by my hand relatively quickly. What are you guys all looking at? Come here. That's quite annoying. What the hell is this? Is this ice? Oh no. Oh Jesus. Can't tell if it feels slippery or not. Oh yeah. It feels a little slippery. Wonderful. I mean, you couldn't have a game from this era without having a few icy floors, huh? Maybe not, honestly. I mean, this doesn't feel much different. Maybe I was just imagining it. Mario didn't do anything. Mario stole everything it ever created from Crash Bandicoot. I think I'm just gonna have to hit you guys with this. Uh-oh. Anything that Crash Bandicoot did after Mario 64, it did after Mario stole it. Before. I wish I had a magic that did splash damage. But I don't. Come on! I'll take you all on, let's go. It's just, oh wow, there we go, that splash damage. Someone dropped a sword of sorts. Or mayhaps an earth crystal. Yeah, wind cutter would be good here, but I like this more. I have 2 crystal vials. Upheaval's so awesome. Even if it's not the best thing in the game, it's still just really cool. These gravestones have a strange interaction box on them. It does chase, it just doesn't chase very well. You guys have got to be hiding something good, you know. There it is. And for my troubles, don't even know what it is, but I'm glad I got it, baby. Yes, this game is very fun. It's the most fun I've had. So this is crazy to say, because we've had a wild run of video games for the past couple of months. We beat Zelda Twilight Princess, Sonic Adventure 2, Demon Souls, and we have one more little play session for Ape Escape 2. And dare I say it, this might be the most fun I've had, just going through this game. But if I had to pick one, I'd probably say Twilight Princess. The more I look back on Twilight Princess, the more I think very fondly of it. I have 10 Earthstones. Yeah, I feel like the streams have been good. Good for us, you know, as a family. I feel like we've really come together since we quit alcohol together. I'm so glad you guys are no longer alcoholics. Because, you know, things were getting pretty dreary there. I'd come home and then you guys wouldn't even be able to form words. I was worried about you. Oh, I probably should have read... Oh, I did read this. Yeah. May you slumber in peace amidst the flames. Well, I just took all your stuff. Yeah, Halloween is just around the corner, so... do what you will with that information. Should I make another trailer? Last time, this happens every time I go to make a video with any amount of editing, I went in just trying to make like a little video and I spent way too much time editing it. I could play Bloodborne. I mean, like I say every time, I don't have a strict schedule or anything. It's just me playing scary games and putting pumpkin paraphernalia all over the screen. Even if it is my most favorite time of the year. Bloodborne's scary, I'll say that. It's probably the scariest Souls game. And it's very Halloween-y. Maybe we'll do Bloodborne. I love Bloodborne. I mean, I didn't try to go every single day last year for October. Now I feel like I have to meet that requirement again or something. But no, I don't. I'll try and do like close to every day, but I don't feel like I need to. Alright, let's go see what's around the corner, shall we? Yeah, Bloodborne emulated. I'm not gonna play on a PS4 or anything. Maybe Symphony of the Night. I don't know. I was thinking about playing... I don't want to spoil things too much. I have quite a great deal of things written down. But I was thinking of playing Rule of Rose with the blonde girl with the big boobs and she's being chased by a lesbian or something. I don't know anything about that game, so that'd be cool. And you have a dog? Alright, I mean, if we're in Frostland, I'm gonna get on my magic fire sword then. Yeah, I do feel like I'm sliding. Oh, this sucks. It kind of makes your controls floaty. Is this gonna hurt me? Yeah, Rule of Rose was banned a few times. It also... Oh, look at the shininess of their chitin. That's wonderful. I happen to know that it also has an ending that you can get. Fuck, man, I said we weren't going to talk about it this stream. I said we were going to avoid the word. There's a pregnant ending? Oh, Rule of Rose is not what I'm talking about. Haunting Ground is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm actually talking about Haunting Ground with the dog. But Rule of Rose is another lesbian horror game. I mean, they're quite similar. But yeah, it's like a difficult to get ending in Haunting Ground where you get pregnant. No, not by choice. No, it's not Yuri pregnancy either. Damn, look at these little guys. You got an ice attack? That's so sweet. I have something kind of like that. Except it's a great big fireball. Fireball. Ain't no bug ever scare me. Yeah, I'm slaughtering. Ow, dude, what are you, a rocket? They want my Pingus. Fuck you, Pingus rocket. I'm stuck. Take that, mudbugger. Oh, cool, new magic. What are you gonna tell me I can't reach it? Because there's boulders in the way? Can't wait for chat to tell me to use upheaval. How the hell do I get this? Shadow Skin is not gonna do anything. I wonder if the Warhammer can break rocks or something. You need that, man, you need that motherfucking downheaval. It looked like it just broke in half. That would have been the funniest thing. Oh, actually, maybe I should use my pickaxe instead. Probably not gonna work, but hey, why not? It's worth a shot. Alright, it straight up doesn't even reach. Alrighty then. I look pretty baller when I'm holding my pickaxe, that's for certain. Yes, here I could use my fiery sword. I think I like the dagger more. Though you do have to get really freaking close. 89 of 100? Screw it. Going back to the fire sword. Hey, how do you guys feel about this, by the way?
A long dicker like. A long dicker like.
Sorry, I didn't have time to test it. I wasn't aware of how loud it would be. Sir, do you have time to discuss the grace of the Lord? I'm not black enough to understand the joke. Can you explain it? I don't know if there's a joke. Maybe there is. Hey, are you saying I'm black? Don't squirt at me, you little bugger. Little buggerton. I mean, so far... Here, I'm gonna blow fire at this for no particular reason. Oh, look at that! It's got a little effect. At him. He's got his chin turned sunny side up. Better for me to scritch you with, my love. Oh my gosh. Yes. doesn't give a fuck about anything. See how slick and soft he is? Like some blue suede shoes. I'm gonna stop wasting my magic on these guys. Because they're just too easy to kill. Yeah, it's just slightly annoying moving around in this icy location. It's not like horrible, but they have made it slightly annoying. To move around, that is. I love ice locations though, especially given how hot it is, how hot it's about to be. Is it 7:14? I'll stay with you guys for around 45 more minutes. Then I have to cook and go for a run. What is that? Okay. Please don't hurt me. I've had enough. I've had quite enough of your shenanigans. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna die. You should stay with us forever. What? You should stay with us forever, Demo. You should drink instead. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? You guys are bad. Ow! They're raping me! Ah, crap. Well, so much for that. Couldn't make it one stream. Jesus Christ! I'm getting the fuck out of here. I thought you said you'd tone down the rape! Shut up, bitch. Get over here. Come here, you. But you said! You promised! Get over here, you. I sicken me. I sicken myself greatly. But every day I become a more ideal version of myself that I wish to be. So knowing that, you know, that makes it alright. Slowly but surely getting there. If Christians can go to church and sit in a box and say like, yeah, my bad, sorry. After like eating dogs or whatever, then surely I can be forgiven as well. For my few misdeeds. I would love to have a beer. And by a beer, I mean 20 something. I don't know, I might drink for the stupid Jeff thing, but I'm having a good time. It was mostly just for the weight. I just felt like I needed to lose weight, so I'm probably at like 17 pounds lost now if I had to guess. I'll weigh myself on Friday. And then I'll have myself a little party. No, it's so funny. Ozempic came out and everyone said it's this miracle drug. There's no bad side effects, it just makes you skinny. And I thought, isn't that like what happens with every new drug that all the celebrities take and stuff? They're like, wow, finally, no bad side effects. You know, doesn't it take time for that? For those side effects to rear their ugly heads? don't you just like... What the fuck was that? Oh, there's like a crazy ice golem or something. I want to say that we're going to run a bunch of fire lava through this or something. And it's going to completely change. Like, look at all the vents in the ground. I want to say that we're going to fill this place full of lava. That would be so cool. It robs you of your inner light? Shit, man. I wasn't paying attention. Well, let's see. You want to kill me? Dude, cool. Look at him. That guy's awesome. Rare fruit from the forest renowned for its healing effects. Okay. Yeah, he looks like a bit of a molester. Sir, have you come to listen to the light of the Lord? What in the fuck, dude? Alright. Not sure how I feel about all that. Yeah, we're gonna hit you with some fire, buddy. Something tells me this guy hits hard, dude. What in the hell, bro? I'm not about to get hit by that guy. That's insane. That's good, yeah. I lost 80 pounds the old natural way. I lost 85 pounds in 2022, but I gained some of it back, so... just sticking to the same regimen I had then. Oh! Well... Oh! What?! Why?! You... Don't click on the walls! Oh my god! The only thing worse than not having walls that can show you that they can be illusory in some way is opening one and then getting hurt by them. This is so sad. Good thing I'm rich. This place is getting precarious. Ice golems could be here, he said. I want to see what's around the corner real quick. Wow, so not only are there illusory walls that it's like they could be anywhere, but they can hurt you. You see what I mean with the channels here running along the ground? It wouldn't surprise me if we were going to fill this place with lava or something. Oh, and I could bring a guide stone down here. Would you look at that? Yeah, some nice warm elf piss. That would do the trick. Highborn forest elf women want one thing from you, and it's fucking disgusting. I had the green one. I left it back somewhere else. I left it back where I found it because it's closest to where that craftsman might be later. So I'm just gonna... Oh look, another guy. Can probably one-shot me or something. I'm just gonna keep it there for now. These guys look like they're limping for some reason. What in the... Dude, these guys are absolute chads, bro. Oh, brother. This guy's gonna beat my ass. These might be the coolest enemy. No, I think the lizard guys are the coolest. These guys are definitely runner-up or something. They're so sick. I don't know if the hammer's strong against him. It probably could be, given that they're made of ice. Crystallized golems. Another one? They do kicks and shit? That's so awesome, bro. I love these guys, man. I don't think it's a farming spot. I think maybe there's just 2 of them. What in the fuck? I'm not ready to fight you. I am not ready to fight you. Oh, so maybe we're gonna send lava down through these channels? And then it'll unlock this guy, but I'm gonna try something else first. It's like an undead Viking barbarian lich. Yeah, I threw a fireball at him. I don't know if it's gonna do anything. Don't spawn another one. Yeah, this area is kind of drab to look at, but it's still a pretty cool area. This fire sword is pretty close to getting leveled up soon. I think I might go back to the dagger. Well, not soon, but you understand. No, like I said, my word filter, I put all those bands in for the word filter a long time ago, and I don't add anything to it. Well, I found the blacksmith, and then the game cucks me and says, ooh, I go and I get in there, and he's like, oh, I gotta go, I'll be back. It just disappears. Disembodied voice. Well, I should have a shield on. Oh, I guess not. The speed at which the stamina comes back with the dagger is just insane. Yeah, we gotta melt this place down, man. There are dudes. Yeah, they're like dwarves. I really hate that I'm using all my mushrooms, but I just gotta check. It's too much. Quit skeeting. Bad skeeter bug. Whoops. Didn't even mean to... Oh, that's a shortcut. Wow. How quaint. Hope I don't get jumped. Just another rapier? What is this one? No, the little fella hasn't shown up yet. The lethal rapier. 10, 6, 69. This one's just a really good stabber. Thin sword forged by the Earth Folk, legendary for its piercing ability. I mean, it is, like I said, mildly annoying that you have to kind of like skate around a bit here, but it's not too bad. The Earth Folk have traps in their walls. Yeah, you got a normal sword? You got something better than a normal sword, something a little more lethal, a little more rapier. Oh, I got just the thing. We just made it in the wake shop. What are you calling it? You's not gonna believe it. Dude, am I bringing a forge back to life or something? Is that what I'm doing? Don't you shoot the ice at me. You guys think that I can walk over this or it's gonna break? No, I'm done throwing fireballs at things. It don't work. I should have went back and saved whenever I opened up the shortcut. Ah, great. Oh my god. We're gonna go save. I think I've had enough of that. I'm surprised it didn't do more damage to me. The old FromSoft classic of what if there were two? No, the music hasn't been the same the whole time. There's lots of music in this game. I was listening to a playlist of all the Kingsfield music from all the games. And it was like 4 hours long or something. Alright. I think I'm running out of energy. Can't remember where that shortcut was that I just opened up. Yeah, it's pretty good. It doesn't like overstay its welcome or anything. The best song is obviously the one from the main menu though, in my opinion. I think it's right out here. I'm just gonna go make sure I can save before I get too ahead of myself. Here it is. Jeez, get me out of here. I wish I was in there in real life. Where it was nice and cool. He's got little frost toots to him. It's my bug, my special bug. I love him so. What's up, man? You came back just to die? These guys are not weak to fire. Yeah, for the Dark Souls 3 main menu theme has no reason being as good as it is. It's like amazing. Every time you want to come back here to like your safe house, you gotta fight these fucking guys. And possibly this one too. Oh my god, please don't kill me, sir. fire too. I got fire too. I do like that you can tell you're getting stronger in this game, but I don't at all feel like I'm overpowered at any time. These guys look like they're wearing little diapers or something. Oops. Alright, when I come back, I'm gonna get that green guide stone and probably bring it all the way over here or something. Maybe I'll buy some more mushrooms and herbs. I'll fill up my flasks with elf piss, and then we can go dredge the icy deeps together. But I think I'm gonna stop here. Also, we have an Arknight sponsor to do eventually. So promise me you'll stay for that. I'll try to get to like a fun part before I just turn it on and we're not doing tutorials the whole time. Or like a more interesting to look at part. So you guys aren't just watching me doing tutorials in it. But until then, I'm out of here. I need to eat and run. Thanks for showing up. You guys have a good one. Okay? Goodbye.
Hey. I just want to say goodbye. Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody. Goodbye to the people who hated on me. Goodbye to the people who loved me. Goodbye to the people who trusted me. Goodbye, goodbye to everybody.